Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? I am back. Um, had a pretty chill day at work. Now I am ready to play some PoE. I actually have been back for a bit. I actually was around to do because I wanted to test some things. That's the comment section of my YouTube video suggested, and I have made some changes as a result. Seeing as PoE is down anyways, I could just spend a bit of time talking about what those things are because I mean, what else am I gonna fucking do? So the TLDR essentially is first things first. I don't know if I can enlarge this. Like maybe actually POB2 any luck. Why on earth did these things change location? The fuck happened? What happened with my Windows menu? Why the fuck is it out of whack? Did stuff get uninstalled? I don't remember stuff getting uninstalled. I didn't delete anything. I did not delete anything. The fuck? Maybe new things got pinned. I suspect Windows did something and they pinned new stuff. Like OneNote, TikTok. Why is TikTok pinned? I don't remember having it pinned. This looks more like what I'm used to, except Netflix. Netflix wasn't where it is now. And it does feel like things. I think they removed things, not added things. I think this is a shorter start menu that I'm used to. Is what it is, not the opposites. I shouldn't have unpinned them then, but oh well. Anyways, I just want to check if Peel. Ooh, finally, it's been updated. Let's fucking go. It's been fucking updated, yo. You'll have no idea how I've been marking POB. It's like it's so inconvenient to not be able to import my character. Anyways, so there are two things I actually tested here just to confirm that they worked. Thing number one is I confirmed that minions are wolves from pounds are considered melee or temporary minions, even though they have infinite duration. I think because they have the duration tag. So I have now spec'd into Ancestral Bond. So that picks up Expendable Army, and that gives us 2 extra wolves, which is just free 2 wolves. I'll take it. On the skill that has plus whatever levels. Huge, I'll take it. Then I also picked up Dangerous Blossom. The thought process behind Dangerous Blossom is if I can get damage as extra phase, I can actually do phase damage. And if I can do phase damage, because of the fact that all shape-shifting skills are attacks, I can now use those skills to ooh. Okay. Let's restart Steam because I'm pretty sure I'm meant to be downloading an update. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. My guy. And it knows I'm trying to open it anyways. Yeah, it has always been like that. Anyways, so the idea is if I can get phase damage as extra, or damage is extra phase, I can now actually have phase on my 100% convert cold skill, because it converts to cold already. I don't have phase there to leech. Why the fuck are you open? What is, brother? Can we check for updates? I restarted you, Steam. You were updating. What the fuck happened? Okay, let's restart it again, because clearly something's moving mad. Unless they broke something. Anyways, it's gone. Yeah. So let me fuck it in. Somebody's broken something. Wait. Can I ignore it? I'm guessing this is the bug where their heads were acting up when they were sprinting. I wonder if I can ignore it. Anyways, holy. It appears over everything. Update existing skills, added tree, updated spectre list, unique values, talisman, runes, soul cores, 0.4 tree, stun build up, yada yada. This was a packed one. Holy. GGPOB. Let's go. They haven't added support for this one yet. What if I were to do... Is it quite that? I think this is actually accurate. I think this is actually accurate. So the changes I made today is I added this guy and I added this guy. Then here I have this. this, this, and this. Here, I don't have anything. What you have to be careful about is actually making changes with stuff like this on, so I don't accidentally. Why are you not there? You are not there. What if I did Control C, Control V? We tried. Bonus points for trying. So let's see. This is Wild Surge Incantation. Wild Surge Incantation. Yeah. And then come here and say Wild Surge Incantation. Variant 32. Let's do it this way so we don't have to do there. There. It worked. Cool. One brother, you're not working. Oh. You are working. The radius isn't quite long enough. Why is it not long enough? Is it a scale issue? I can pick this up anyways. Anyways, so this is a point I'm not supposed to spend. So realistically, grants 1 passive point. Passive skill points. Crowd travel. Nodes. Bracket 1. Okay, so I don't need to do this because the number here can just be what I want that to be. So we waste the points here because it's not smart enough apparently. But this is the main thing we get from here. This guy and this guy. Then here we've picked up 2 things. How is this AoE fine, but this AoE is not? I have a feeling it's because this one is here. POB couldn't fit it, I think would probably be the reason. Probably. Not 100% sure why. Then am I missing anything? I don't think so. This one should be selectable, but with this one, so this one is in that case of it should be in the AoE of this one, but it gets saved by this AoE, I guess. I guess. I think that's all. Where's the patch notes? Hmm. I'm going to save this. Wolf. Bruh. What, you finally downloading? Wolf. Shaman. I say Shaman, Oracle. Oh yeah, this is another node I took. No, I'm thinking about taking this one. The real node I took was, oh god, Scarred Fate. Oh shit, this is actually here. Scarred Fates. $33. I did something wrong. God damn it. Change number 1. Scarred Fate. Change number 2. $33. Chain number 3. Scarred Fates. I think what I did last time is I didn't change this one. There, save. Still didn't work. That was weird, but I'll take it. This is all fine. I think this is close to what I have in game. Bro, are you being serious right now? Dude. I'm tired of Steam. I am tired of Steam. What the fuck is going on here? Man, I don't know. Anyways, back to what we're doing. This says I'm level 81. It should be -1. So I think it's 81 because I have this one selected, but that's about it. I quit playing PoE on Steam. I wish I could. I just don't have the space for PoE 1 and PoE 2 on my C drive. And for some reason, it won't. Whenever I try to use standalone and I download the turret file or whatever first, it never. How does that work again? I use standalone and it tries to download on my C drive before anything else. I can't get to work on my D drive. Basically, is the TLDR of that. It's not working on my D drive, and because it's not working on my D drive, I have to use Steam, which is on my which installs on my D drive. It just showed me how much time I spent at it. Yeah, I take pride in my time. It ain't easy to spend hundreds and thousands of hours. I mean, PoE 2 has been out for how long? And I think when it initially launched, I was on standalone. Was I? I was on standalone for like one patch or something. I think I'm not entirely sure, but I have 700 hours in it, and it's a year old at this point, give or take. So, yeah, I take pride in my time. Um, some of these new AoEs are really not as wide as they should be, but I can't complain too much, I guess. I really can't. I think these are all the nodes I have in game, I'll be honest, and I think the 81 is from here, and so I think this is accurate. So this is an accurate representation of my tree, except, you know, any keys that I'm not pathing to doesn't actually have the circle, but I can't exactly make it that way. From nothing is selected to simulate second. What is in with the ascendancy again? Entwined realities. Ascendancy. It isn't perfect as some, but it's the best we have currently. And I'll save it on the notes page. All right. Now that I think about it, I have 2 extra points here, so that means I'm missing 2 points somewhere, because this should be 83, not 81, by being auto, unless this says 82. So I'm missing 1 point actually. Where is that 1 point? Where could it be even? I have the problem is my ninja isn't up to date, so I can't exactly say, oh, it's here, 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 here. Let me just try to see if anywhere speaks up. I have that node. Yeah, I do. I have this one. I have these 3. Yeah, I have them. Here I have 1 and I have 2. Those are the 2 I have. I have these 2. I think I'm pathing to this guy. These 2. Like there's something in this radius that I'm forgetting. It's just those 3 and 2. It's just that. Maybe it's just POB. Oh, you know what it is? Let me try something. It's extra ascendancy. So wait, if I okay, I'm not gonna do that, but I was gonna say let's try it. If I were to do this, it would say I am level 83. Yeah, that's what I expect it to say. Because there's 3 points I'm adding to simulate whatever. So I guess level 81 plus 3 minus 3. Minus 3 would be 70. It takes away levels, so plus 3. So it thinks I am plus 3, 84. It thinks I'm 84. If it thinks I am 84, that means I have 4 points more than necessary, which is 1, 2, 3. Where the fuck is number 4? What is point number 4? So wait, now now I have to figure out what point I have taken here that isn't actually taken in game. Is that what we're doing now? Everything here is taken in game, as far as I know. Yeah, everything is taken in game except those 3 I just mentioned, 1, 2, and 3. It means there's one more that's means there's one more, essentially. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of the great mysteries of life. We'll never figure it out. Who knows? Nothing makes sense to me. You have 1 strength node too much. I have 3 nodes too much, but it should think I have 3 too much, but it thinks I have 4 too many. Does that make sense? Like I have this one selected and I have these 2 selected. The reason I have these 2 is because I have from nothing, and so from nothing is to simulate the ascendancy, essentially. So that means 1, 2, 3, but we're adding 2 here, so this takes the number down by 1, 2, and I added 1 here for that extra strength, which is 3. So that means for every 1 we add, oh no, sure, and I can show you real quick. For every 1 passive point we add, it thinks we're a level lower. So since we're adding 3 passive points because these 2 add passive points, it's thinking we're 3 levels lower than the number of points we have, which means this should be 84, which means we're actually 80 in game. So that means, are we 80? Just let me confirm. Actually, we're 79. Actually, no, I don't know if I'm 79. I may have leveled it up. Let me refresh the character and see. I have to connect. Is there even anything I should be worried about just to move this on the other screen? I don't think so. Yeah, that was nothing. Anyways. Okay, so this is now up to date. Yeah, we're level 7. Oh, we're 79, so it thinks there's 5 points. Okay. Oh, okay, buddy. Because if you remove the 3 we just talked about, that takes it from 84 to 81. So that means there's 2 points. And I can't even find 1. So yeah, we're not finding it. GG. We tried. I want to see something. Yeah, for every single point I add, it's taking away a level. Realistically, this shouldn't be moving. If this wasn't moving, I would say it's correct because we have 2 more points than we should have. Maybe it's just the fact that maybe it's just throwing it off. I don't know. And I don't know how to help it. But this is this is the tree in any case. Are just some skills here that should be or shouldn't be? Yeah, this is basically what we have. All right. So we generate this. Of course. We can't switch. So let's try this again. Did I just not press generate? Oh yeah, I had pub in here, so I couldn't hit generate. That's what happened. Okay. How good is this imports? I mean, I think it's going to work. So let me just add it to my sheet real quick. Okay, let's update the sheet. Today is day 3. Cool. Day 2. What this means is, I mean, this is never going to. Wait, this is never going to load. Actually, let me think about this for a second. Okay, loaded. Yeah, loaded. Okay, cool. At least let me make sure it opens POB all the same. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. This means I can now use this to update day 2. Are we done yet? No, we're not. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, so for day 2, um 0.3. Just realizing this in earner list. So for day 2 snapshots, I'm going to use my tree here and just slowly remove points that were not there. Is that a follow? Matthias, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Ignore the nodes. Ignore the travel nodes to the from nothing. Going to put this here. Rename the 3. Okay, so what did I have? I had these 3 points, but on reflecting, I don't think I want to have it, but I'll leave it there anyways because it's a snapshot. I did have this guy. Then we moved up here. We didn't have this. We went here. We had all these guys. Came here. I think I'd rather have this than this. Then here, all this is the same. Same here, same here. Then here is this. The only thing is, you know, skills are not exactly the same. I think I was in snapshot 2, I wasn't using these 3. I was using 1, 2, 3, and it's not heavy swing. Heavy swing. 4 pounds as well as wolf pack. Because we didn't have the transfigured gem on our Arctic Howl. We didn't have Batyr's Vengeance. So remove that. Enrage, Brittle, Echoing. Yes. Luna, this is Ice Bite. Rage, this. Remove that. Okay. Then what about the ultimates? Luna Blessing. It was It wasn't this, but I do recommend this. So second wind is important. Prolonged duration and then efficiency. I think I'll leave this as is. Echo and cry, a rage, yada yada. Lunar assault. I think everything is now fine. Honestly, like I can just remove this, and I had it, but like I can't remove it. Do I even still have this in game socketed? Not entirely sure. I feel like I had Reavers. I may have had Reavers at this point, but I never used them, so like we'll leave it at this. Delete this one as well. Now we can delete this sheet. Delete, delete, delete. There. Cool. Sheets updated. I'm going to duplicate this so I can actually show it. I've actually forgot to do that. Pretty sure there's nothing here that's gonna dox me. So have to be very careful when it comes to Google Docs. It's so wait, there was a patch that said fix a bug where various minions command skills were that said summon Spectre, Tame Beast, and Disciple of Varasha could not be supported by Spell Echo. And then after the patch, they still can't be supported by Spell Echo. I think that's hilarious. First and foremost, what the hell? Holy. So oh, because I have two tabs open. It's fine. Yeah. Merge. 12 bolded, horizontal align, vertical align. Wolf summoner. How do I go to the next line, my guy? Is it Control Enter? There it is. Oracle. There. All right. I'm fine with the way the sheet is looking now. It's clean. These are out of whack though, so let's do this. Control V. These. Control X. Control V. Day 1 snapshot. Day 2. Day 3. All right. No, I don't think there's any complaints now. I should go into day 3 snapshots and re-import with yeah, just so I have the updated message in there. Now I need to actually go to those videos and pin a comment that says build spreadsheet has been updated. I guess for the first one, let's start there. Comments in all right, and then for the second one, we're going to do the exact same thing. This is the boring work that comes with releasing guide content and stuff. When there's a new update and you're just waiting for POB to update, and now once your planner or whatever finally, you know, does what you hope it would do, you now have to go update everywhere, tell people that okay, this is fine now, yada yada yada. All right, I think everything is fine. Also, in the past like day or two, my comment section has been really helpful with the summon wolf thing. I've gotten so many suggestions and stuff. Like part of the changes we made today as soon as I was off work were suggested to test from the comment section. So I'm very appreciative of that. The +1 the wolves counting as temporary. I kind of wanted to test this before the league, but the more the league went on, the more I was like, there's no way they did that, right? And I just never tested it. Come to find out, yes, there is way. And then then there was a second one, which is second wind on the ultimate. For that guy, for second wind on the ultimate, second wind on the ultimate. For that one, I would never have guessed that the cooldown would take while you use a charge. I would never have guessed that one. That they had like you can, if you put second wind, I think it's bugged. It just ticks. So like you have, it just counts as cooldown. So by giving it second wind, you basically give or remove the first modifier on the gem, which is kind of interesting, to be honest. I figured the cooldown would do the same thing, but I guess this is why you should always test stuff. This is the sole reason why you should always test stuff. All right, we're done with all the updates I can think of. I can finally kinda. This is too short. I need stuff. I need fluff here to fill out this. Probably shouldn't have removed them Instagram and all that. You know what we should do? We should put them back. What was it again? There was Instagram. I don't know. I don't have the app. I don't know. It's not there. Okay. Anyways, doesn't matter too much. We'll get used to this version, I guess. This is I find it so awkward when PoE2 does this. It just gets stuck on validating. All right, with the Oracle 2 or 3 snapshots tests. I want to test a few things. Let me show you a few things. You aren't. Yeah, that I don't know how they would test that first line, but I kind of want to test just to see numbers specifically. So we have, what's our max hits? 2k fizz. We have 2k fizz max hits. What, please? What is a staple fizz max hit for PoE2? I need to know. I know it's probably not much. 15k, 48k. It's decent. Now, granted, my current character obviously is low budget, but that is interesting. The test. I want to do test. All right. You are not working as well. Okay. Good to know. So, all this being said, does my armor converted to armor applies to? Yes, it works. All right. So we have all of these, and if I look at my fizz, my code max hits, will I see? Where is the armor calculation? There it is. 73% for fire, 103 for code, and 73 for armor. I can finally see how much of the percent it is. This is cool. The 50% less rate is working now. Okay, cool. So we can actually plan out what we would need to get that going first and foremost, which is, it's cool. But that is a worry for future me. My bigger priority right now is figuring out if I want to bother doing something like this, or what happens if I choose to do create new item, body armor, warlord, Curais, which is that guy. We go 2 because we're not rich like that. We go spirits. We say it's high. We go live because actually no, we don't do this. We do this live, and then live. All right, and then we just give the same resistances my current chess piece has. So fire res, lightning res. Dude, you had Abyss at the end of the season. What happened? I'm pretty sure I saw Abyss at some point. Anyways, actually, where is Eagle Mantle? Edits. Oh, there's desecrated. Sure. Okay. My life goes to 2191, which is kind of okay. But alternatively, and hear me out on this, what if instead of those two, I instead went increase armor? Actually, let's not do this. Let's say enhancements, which is increase armor, and then somehow through some magical whatever, I wish upon a shooting star, and then I got T2 armor. Let's say that. All right. Would this now be better? Intelligence, chaos res. I should have just done Control C, Control V, to be honest. Wait a second. Brother. It's as simple as doing this boss 74. There. And then Control C, Control V. Instead of armor, instead of this, we now do life. The life one has higher max hits. But if I were to go for the armor variant, I would want, instead of fire res, armor applies to elemental. How does that reduce my code max hit? What the fuck? My code res stays the same. Armor applies to elemental goes up. And somehow my code max hit reduces? Oh, wait. I just remembered it's not compared to each other. It's still compared to life. Okay, what I'm getting at this is life is just better. What about my PDR? Everything gets better with more life. Everything. But then again, I guess the armor numbers, let's just go with the armor variant and let's just say we had armor everywhere. Plus 2000 armor. Dude, a higher hit pool is just proven to be better, regardless. Like, this adds a whole 40 something to it as well, is a funny thing. Maybe this still isn't enough armor and I need more. How do I even get more armor? Because right now we have how much armor, increased armor from 70%. I can't fit anything like scavenge plating into the build. That is a big no-no. Any extra reservation is just, we can't do it. People are saying they can't portal out of the temple. Is the patch buggy? Thank you for the reports. We are investigating both visual shapeshift over the right rule. Glad to see people are also having the bug I was having. Anyways, I expected it to be. Where were we? This is assuming we went armor boots, armor everywhere. I think it's just a case of life is. It's actually just better, straight up better to get life. Or maybe if you're going armor, you can't settle for this. You have to go for something like this. Maybe. And then you can't settle for all these guys. You have to do you have to do something like this. Really juice it. And then just for sake of comparison, we're going to do that. Life is still better. I haven't added 2k armor like I was getting it from my other sources like helmets, gloves, boots, yada yada. I guess, let's see. I have POBs from somebody that was Giga armor, Giga crafting armor items last league, and I think wanted to make an armor build. Aslink. Let's see this. How much armor did he have? I'm just curious because I just want to see like the items themselves. So this is a bad example. These are hybrids. This is a bad example. How about we do this instead? I have an idea for a content creator that's Carnarius. Oh, there he is even. From my league YouTuber. I've been following him since his league days. Let me go see his current build. Thing is, I don't think I can see stats on Mobalytics. I'm just going to go into last league's stats. Let's see this one. Brother in Christ, what? This wouldn't be fair because it's armor stacking. Let's see this one. Jesus Christ is Lord. You're telling me for Mobalytics we have to manually copy the code? They don't give. Oh God. If that isn't us, I don't know what is. I don't. Mobalytics, what? Okay. Okay. Is that just so they don't link to pub in or what? Like I don't get it. $7K armor. This is not as much armor as I would have expected. No armor applies to any scaling. Because the reason I can't test with his armor stacker is because he's going to use stuff like scavenge plating. And that just means his armor is going to be insane. And I mean, I can't compete to anything that has scavenge plating in the slightest. I just can't do it. So maybe I have to accept the fact that I'm not going scavenge plating and legit just say, okay, I'm not going scavenge plating. Let me just, you know, yeah, 89K. I'm not going scavenge plating. I should just drop the armor idea, give up on, you know, all of these, and just say fuck it. 200K applying to elemental. If that isn't mental, I don't know what is. Even 31 applying to chaos means even his chaos damages. And even after all that, he's still 24K? 24K AK. How? My brother in Christ, how? You mean all these numbers that give you 24K? Look, I'ma just show one thing. Just one thing. Brute Infernalist. I didn't do nearly, this isn't nearly as much stacking. This is just ES. 12K ES, boom. No armor, no nothing, just boom. This is what you get. Oh. There. I just realized I've been trolling you guys. But like, look, it's free. Well, it's not free. We can't get these levels of ES anymore. But like, compared to like this guy, 600% increased armor, 89K, 200% as, and fire hit max it is somehow lower. Unless POB is just not calculating stuff properly. Scavenge plating is probably not there. 10, 125K. Okay, we're looking at, but even then, I am not getting to 125K armor, my guy, and it's still 9K. Like, unless I'm missing something, right, in POB's calculation and everything. Like, I'm not even going to talk about the fact that the POB is not config, because it's actually not, which is fine. What my main thing here is, if this POB has 125,000 armor, I am not getting anywhere close to that. Granted, it's only 3K life, but I'm not even at 3K life yet. So like, what hope do I have scaling armor if this is the high end and the max hits are worse than what ES was last league? I want 25K. Like, the whole thing is just, it's 125K. It's 125 fucking K. I am not getting there. So if the high end isn't, if the 125K isn't enough to carry your physical max hit to over 9K, sustain is worse, because I mean, you could just press convalescence and you don't care about anything anymore. 2 seconds for this POB, 2 seconds later, 1.4 seconds later, your you're recharging, and then it's was it 2 seconds into that you'd be full, 3 seconds, something like that. Two to 3 seconds in, so basically like 4 seconds in, don't take damage, you're full ES again. Now obviously there's also one more thing to note, which is, you know, that doesn't tell the full story, EHP and all, and sustain yada yada, but like I'm not going to be building sustain, not really, at least. I'm not gonna have sustain. I don't have sustain, but I'm not get. I know. I know for a fact I'm not getting that much armor, and that's an armor stacker. So now again, this is still a build that has more than I'm giving it credit for. And again, this is not me faulting the build in any way, shape, or form. I think the build is good. What it will have you. I'm saying the unconfigured POB has 125k armor, and at that much armor, the max hit is still not high enough to where it beats the 12k ES, or not even that, to where, ignore it. If we ignore the 12k ES, right? It doesn't change the fact that that's an absurd amount of armor to have. It really is. So maybe POB is just wrong on the calculation. I want to believe so. Or maybe you really don't even need that much in the way of max hits. Because I feel like even... I don't know, man. Something is not adding up and I don't know what it is. Either POB is not calculating it properly, or I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I have zero idea at this point. I need to pee. This is taking forever. This is taking forever, man. Now let's see something real quick. All right. I did something on my talisman. I basically desecrated it like I was meant to do, and I hit pretty decent lightning damage. It did pretty decent lightning damage roll. And if you remember, I had like 1 to 4 cold damage on this. It was very shite. So at that point, I had 3 more than I just wanted damage as extra phase. So I just threw on a perfect essence, and he hit the one trash mob. I was like, yes, because like I was okay with it hitting the desecrate or the cold, and he hits the cold, which was the best case scenario. So now we have a pretty decent +6 to be only replaced by something like this that has damage leech and whatnot. So I am now hoping I can get one that has... Honestly, I probably do the same thing for this one where... Or for this one too. This one is probably better. Also, my alpha's household. It actually fucking sold. So I came on today to see 10D and I was just smiling. This was 20, right?
Let's see if that piques any interest.
What did I want to do again? Oh, I'm one away. Okay. Exalted Orb. Chaos. Dude, Exalts are now matching Chaos. What the fuck? The fuck? What do I have that I can sell? I do have the gold to sell. I just realized. All right. I've been meaning to test my current setup in any case. So let's test it, shall we? We need to find... We need to go here. Into here. Dude, this is a dead end. This is a fucking dead end. What the hell? Okay. This is not a dead end, it looks like. So I have to go here. I have a few options. I can go here, which will reveal here. This is probably the shortest distance, so that's what I'm gonna do. Also, I finally made these 5 linked and I just put minion mastery in there. Then I would like, actually, I would like Luna Blessing to be 5 linked too, so I can put in mana leech, and I feel like that should solve my mana issues. But now that I have all the phasers, damages extra phase, I'm hoping that I actually feel the leech. That is kind of my goal. I have like 30% damage leech, so fingers crossed. What is this? Oh. Where are my pounce minions?
Death to the order! I'm not ready yet! Wilds take ya!
Is it enough to keep my health topped up?
No mana! I'm not yet.
Why does Discord tell me on my phone as a notification that you've joined the channel?
Are you asking me? And why are you on your phone? You know I'm streaming, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit, what is that damage? What'd you say?
I need more time for that.
Brother, what is this cooldown? Dude, what is happening here? You had temporal bubble?
No wound, no loss can break.
Brother in Christ, I don't know what's happening now, but like that guy didn't show like temporal bubble.
Ready yet.
So that was what was showing my cooldowns. That's why I haven't been able to summon my wolves.
Mana.
Dude, there's so many things not fucking rendering. What the hell is going on? Even the abyssal depth just didn't show like it was an abyssal depth, it was just ground. Not me jumping literally through ground. This is going to be a patch of all times. Meanwhile, on the other end, someone is saying you can't portal out of Valva temples anymore. So that might just be fucked as well. So yeah, we're gonna be... This is gonna be quite the patch. Can't wait for servers to go down again. I wonder if this episode depth is actually even going to open. Shit has already been loading for over 40 seconds.
Are you ready for this?
For what?
Today at work, I was journaling.
You know I'm streaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I wrote, what have you enjoyed about PoE2 so far, and what are you looking forward to?
Okay.
So I'm going to list out the things that I've enjoying so far. Druid bear form with the meteor feels good.
Okay.
Tons of damage right now. Working on survivability. There's progression forward. What am I looking forward to? I'm really close to maps, and looks like there's a high skill ceiling of abyss and things to explore. With tons of loot, if it isn't patched.
07. Go on.
That's it. That was it for the list.
Okay.
So we're on Fellowship.
I've been on this abyssal depth loading screen for like 2 minutes now. I don't think it's happening. This is gonna be a patch of all time. It released and at first I was getting an instant error message with like that they talked about, or that they're now aware of both visual shapeshift override raw error that would instantly crash the game. Then I spent 20 minutes validating files, which I assume was not update but updates, which happens sometimes in PoE2 when they release an update. Then it downloaded an update afterwards. Then I got in. People are saying they can't TP out of Alpha Temple. I'm stuck in Abyssal Depth loading screen. Things aren't rendering. Temporal Bubble mob didn't have Temporal Bubble on it. Abyssal Depth hole. Oh, it finally loaded. Holy, it actually loaded. The Abyssal Depth itself had a hole. It was basically ground my character just jumped through. It didn't render the hole. Though on the bright side, I tried a lot of I got a lot of comments on my videos, and I tried some of the things that were suggested, and some of them are actually really good. Somebody said to try second wind, that it's on my ultimates, that when it's up, yeah. So I tried it, and now I have permanent ultimates because the cooldown ticks while I am when I use a charge, which I think is a bug, but I won't say no to it.
Okay.
Then somebody else suggested they might be temporary minions, so I tried that as well, and now I have 2 extra minions. So I'm pathing towards 2 extra ones after that. Wait, how do I have 10? I just hit a breakpoint, didn't I? I have 17 wolves right now, is what that means. That's huge, actually.
Us all. I need more time for that. Hate defines us all.
So yeah, and also while I was at work, I was theory crafting the build as well. So when I go back, I made the changes I was thinking about, and I mean, I'm still testing the leech option with all the physical damage I have. I think I'm going to replace my focus with as a result. I think, ooh, free up of an ornament. I don't know if I already told you what I did, but I basically got started hunting for sources of damage as extra phase. I was about to say, how did I respawn inside the same map? Then I realized there was probably a checkpoint there or something, and that's just PoE2.
Balance restored.
I'm going to mute those items, I think.
Big blind dogs.
Can I regen, please?
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Bro, these load times, man. Oh, God. Like, you know me, though.
What's that?
Said you know me.
You're about to log out.
Wilds take it.
No, I'm not gonna
Out
lie.
of mana.
Not gonna like out. I'm still loading, by the way. How long have I been in Discord?
Didn't you say you launched Fellowship?
Oh, that was a joke. Bro, that was just loading into the glade. So if I click this zone.
Don't worry, don't worry. Some zones are better than others. Some are worse than others. Believe in your zone.
Has the patch come out yet?
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think I was talking about being a patch of all time?
But also, like, what's up with, like, performance? Like, enemies are straight up invisible for me, bro.
Yep.
Nature's fury.
I think it's
Yeah, nothing
just.
I been. I got 30 FPS, like, fuck. What do I assume, I guess? I wish I was trolling.
No mana.
I wish you were trolling as well.
Like, I genuinely wish I was trolling right now. Just like, it's for attempt. Like, I wish.
No, you know, like, I mean, I was also in the loading screen for almost 3 minutes. I know.
I need more time for that.
I guess my motivation to get to maps as fast as possible, yeah. The loading screen might be gone. Oh.
Surely, right? Surely I'm not experiencing loading screens.
I need more time for that.
So I don't know if they've nerfed my rage gen.
I feel like my regen is also slower, but
You feel okay? So, okay, I didn't want you to see that. Okay,
No ordinary lockbox.
okay. Like usually, like, okay.
so the reason I think mine has been nerfed is simply because I feel like I'm typically at higher rage points as of when I'm recasting my ulti. Because I'm pretty sure I still have duration on my. I still have duration, yeah. Only thing I removed was cooldown recovery. But by the time this is done, I don't know. We'll see. I reserve my thoughts.
It's not even actually that deep, too. Is the funny part. Just a game.
Yes, it is. Oh shit, 16 gem. Let's go. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to be honest about that skill you linked to me, the curse one that shoots
Yeah.
the lasers down. That isn't tested, right?
The what?
Like that's like a fact.
The what?
The
The mana leech one?
no, the curse one that like summons a big curse thing after 7 seconds.
What do you mean that? What do you mean by that isn't tested?
Like no one played that in the test environment. I was like, yo, watch this combo, watch this combo. All right, I'm pushing up on him left here. Okay, cool. I just primed him for stun. Okay, now he's primed for freeze as well. All right, and here we go. Like no one did all that. Is my point.
You'd be surprised. They probably made it to be a bossing skill or some shit, and said you do it when they are stunned, and forgot the bosses don't get stunned for 7 seconds, or maybe they do. I don't know. I feel like I have less damage as well. I'm not entirely sure.
Damage. What the fuck?
Like I feel like I'm freezing a lot less, and I'm not sure why. Like my wolves aren't contributing as much to freeze or something.
Wait, what tier maps are you
in? 9, 10s.
I've heard the 9 is where like the effectiveness number you start to really notice it in tankiness.
Maybe not. I mean,
I have a buyer.
that'd be fine, I know. But like at the same time, I don't know. I feels very squishy all of a sudden. Like as I was pushing yesterday, I got to 9, 10, and those dead numbers are popping up. I'm like, okay, that's why I'm literally just looking at armor like, okay, surely get better, right?
Yes.
But I'm also looking at my chess piece, thinking, am I better served with this chess piece, like having double armor prefixes with spirit, or am I just going to go increase the life, max life, say fuck armor, because the chess piece is the biggest.
On a life build though, we're not.
What do you mean? How much life?
I'm not getting that much life.
Collect more otherworldly.
What's the alternative? I can't go ES
Why not?
because of where my tree parts.
Do you go down or up?
I'm getting rage.
That's Joker for you then. Alright.
Like I can maybe try to stretch, but like between going down for rage and going up for sockets,
Got a good amount of increase. Consider
I'm not going rare jewels. This is a build that needs spirit. I'm probably going grand spectrums and prism of belief.
Yeah, but that's far though.
Wait a minute, that's far. I'm not. You want me to use ES for the temporarily? Would I be playing?
That's levels.
What? What?
Yeah, in this game, life takes a lot more investment, right? Surely you go Defiance.
I'm not giving up my.
About 10 to 30%.
I'm not giving up my levels for my 3 levels and spirits. See, look at it this way. This build cannot spare any spirits. So I can't give up on the grand spectrums, and I can't give up on any amulet, chest, none of that. So whatever I'm doing has to be within those confines. So the jewels, if the suggestion is to go increase ES temporarily, then what happens in the long term?
Cheers.
So that's the thing. So that being said, I'm honestly thinking I just drop the whole armor scaling, because I do have some armor points because I'm down here anyways. But I'll drop armor scaling, I go mana scaling, and then just go by harmony within and Prage. Because between recoup, potentially a lot of mana leech, because it doesn't feel like it's happening with life leech. Mana leech, scale. I should be able to pick up life, mana on every piece, and then one defensive stat. And if that stat is ES, and then I go for Eldritch Battery to convert all of that to mana, and I can get a mana pool that is very high. In the ideal universe, I think I'll be able to get my mana pool to I would want to get my mana pool to more than my life. And if that is possible, getting my mana pool to more than my life, then I think Harmony Within will feel very nice. I think that is the condition for harmony within feeling nice. Your mana, your original mana should be higher than your life. So that for one shot from when you are completely full life, it has to eat through all your mana and then eat through all your life. But for sustained hits, it's going to do the whole juggle thing. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And mana just has way more sustain than life. So it's like having extra sustain without your flask. The only problem with this is I don't know how that tree would look like, because I literally cannot skip this rage area. I cannot skip this area right here. So now I'm very happy that POB has updated, because I can actually plan and try to make a working tree. I think that's the biggest joy with POB updating today, is I can do that. That being said, POB has updated, Pobbin has not, so I'm currently exporting into max room. Okay, so let's go with Oracle tests. We've done the test I wanted to do, right? Yeah, it's gone. All right. How many points? 107. I guess we have +1. We remove all the unnecessary armor nodes we have. What else is there? I think that's all the armor nodes we have. Low key or high key. Where is the mana stuff? The mana wheel that used to be up here. It's now down here, but there's no keystone I can use to pick stuff from here up. Does this have no? I mean, this might, but it's mom. I'm not picking up mom. You know, something I've been testing with the moonbeams on my ulti. I tested Atalois on it to see if I could get phase damage on it, because the mana cost of the ulti is high. She just did nothing. I just have to assume it's because the triggered abilities don't actually have a cost, but so they weren't benefiting from it. But at the same time, I don't know if I guess I could do something. I could test this. I'll figure this out later when I have my other talisman. Where did I dump life tap? This is how slow my regen is, which means 100% I was feeling the effects of the leech. That just means the leech numbers 16% isn't currently enough. So that means if I really want this phase leech to feel good on Lunar Blessing, maybe place 5 link in it and put in like more melee phase. But I don't think, wait, let me actually check. What tags does Moonbeam have? Lunar Blessing. Starting the league today, should I do Wolfpack or Jin? I guess my first question for you is what are you leaning towards? Do you think you would prefer the Wolfpack playstyle or Jin? Because this is my experience with the playstyle. Wolfpack is very weak early on. Act 1, Act 2, it's very weak. The wolves don't do much damage. It starts to ramp up Act 3, and by Act 4, they're doing decent damage. But ultimately, the Wolfpack build, it ends up being a hybrid build. The way I'm building it, at least, it's a hybrid build. You do some damage, your minions do some damage, and it feels good. For Jin playstyle, I haven't played Jin, so I can only talk about it limitedly. It says ads are going off, so I might hold up for the thoughts just in case, so you don't get interrupted. I'll talk about the Jin when ads are done. Just if you're remind me if you're if / when you're back. Moonbeam doesn't actually have tags. I think. Yeah, I figured. It did say ads were coming down, so. I wonder if I can, if it's a situation where I can't leech off of moonbeams. I assume it gets skilled though. The physical AD from this is 784 to 249. What a, not even as much. So I'm probably better served with it on Lunar Blessing. Same with Mana Leech. This has become the most important gem. How many? I now have some gold to work with. That's, yeah, some gold to work with actually. Ads are done. Nice, nice. What do you mean 45k gold? Holy. All right, so my experience with, I don't have experience with Jin, but from what I've seen of the playstyle, you're starting sorceress, so you don't actually get to use Jins until your first ascendancy, and you can actually pick until you pick Disciple of Arashta, which is fair. Once you have Disciple, it looks like a very, like, it can be a zoomy playstyle. You're creating, for the most part, I think the meta for them is like they're creating chilled ground and then using one of the Jins to explode the chilled ground. They're more, any way you have to create chilled ground, I think it just explodes all chilled ground around you. It doesn't matter who created it, potentially. I might be wrong on that, but I don't know if it's just yours, but I think Gazi is using his minions to create chilled ground or something and then using that. Clear speed seems pretty good on the Magi. It's probably, if I had to compare both in terms of clear speed, the other one would probably have more clear speed. Single target, I haven't seen them on single target, so I don't know, but we have really good single target on wolves. As you might imagine, we have a lot of wolves to hit. So I would say for both builds, you don't actually get to really use your minions until like Act 2, Act 3. Jin, I think, would start using their minion earlier. The downside for Jin is that you're locked into skills that are 4-5 linked, without getting that 6 link until you're level 90. That's like a big downside, I think. But it seems like they're still blasting even with the downside. So if you think the wolf fantasy is what you really want to play, then go for it. If you're on the fence, I guess I would say this: wolves are more experimental. Like, I'm still, like, for example, I'll use myself as an example. I am still experimenting on a lot of things. I'm not sold on any defensive layer yet. I'm still playing around with going armor or going mana versus mana and life or going ES. All these things are still like up in the air, but things are still being figured out for wolves. Is not as straightforward. I think Janes are a lot more straightforward. So it all depends on like that as well. Hope any of that helps or all of that helps. By the way, I have a level 16 gem. Let me just yoink this guy real quick. Think you're gonna try wolves? If you have any questions, let me know. We removed? Yeah, we did. Okay. We need more gold. Actually, there's an easy way to get more gold right now. I'm just going to go through my maps, find all the rares, rare items, sell them, and then get gold. Oh, geez. For leveling skills, I think I recommend in Act 1 using Wyvern with Molten, Rolling Magma, and Volcano. I think that was pretty good for me when I was leveling. And past that, Wolf ends up being pretty decent with its freeze. Bear feels a bit sluggish, but that's probably because I'm just not used to slams as much, so that probably plays a big role as well. Never thought I'd run. I'd see the day I start running through my map to find rares to sell for gold. All because I tried recombinating yesterday. She drank my gold.
Choose what you need. As expected.
Why are you slow? Why are you slow actually? What the fuck? Because PoE 2 was behind? Is that it? Zerpa is now offline. 07.
Some stream.
What'd you say?
I said I have an awesome stream.
Man is drained.
It's just been a long day, and I don't really know what changed in my character. But like, I wasn't dying that much when I was playing yesterday. I was actually having I wasn't like I had. Like my res isn't capped. I'm not a maps yet. I know this game isn't like PoE 1, but like I'm generally being like 2-shot. So I'm just gonna nod, I guess.
This is a mod?
But also, like, what am I looking forward to, bro?
What are you looking forward to?
What it is. Try again another time.
I didn't know this was a mod. Sure. What else are descripted mods? I assume you've disappeared. Spirit preservation of skills is a mod? Well, hey, that's just really nice. Minions increase damage if you hit recently as well. Companions that increase damage. Okay, so there's some minions. There's some minion scaling in here. But we have to decide which descripted mod we care for. This is the best for a hybrid build, so it's probably what we're going to end up going for. But now I kind of don't want to risk any of these mods for the essence. Kind of don't want to. The lightning would be the ideal case for it to eat, but like, I guess we'll see. Please don't eat something I actually want.
All right, your order is ready.
I believe in you. You're not gonna eat anything I don't want. God damn it. Get my descriptive mod. Oh well. In terms of damage, I said 2, my guy. Mm. $220. Yeah, this is higher. Yeah, so my internet is acting up. We also gain 12 max rate by doing that. My int is still enough, which is really nice to see, thankfully. We didn't lose anything. And now we can go up Welling. So 12 extra rate, so we're 85, which means 12 extra damage is extra cold whenever I freeze. Honestly, I should also do this. Whetstones. I don't care for 27.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I feel like I'm lagging a lot more than I should be. So in terms of damage, we should have more damage. We also have more levels. Everything should be more. And we have we have generic leeches, life and mana now. So overall, this should feel like a pretty decent upgrade. So let's go into, let me go pee, then I'll go into my next map and we see how the leech feels. So BRB. All right, I am back. Where were we? Going to use our tier 9 in the tower. I'm going to keep this tier 10 because I don't have that many tier 9s to even begin with. And the tier 10, I'm going to exclusively use it on a boss map, so I get a tier 11, hopefully. I think it's isn't it guaranteed if you go for like an empowered boss to get an upgrade in waystones? I think it is.
The river below still flows, but there's not left for it to water. Nature's fury!
Wait a second. I almost forgot something. I'm going to spend 1 divine. Oh, I don't have the gold for it. Never mind. I was going to spend 1 divine to buy a perfect to go on my ulti. By doing this,
Nature takes what's owed!
look, I'm sustained. I'm actually sustained.
No mana!
Maybe we finally have enough physical damage to where enough damage gained as physical to where my ulti is actually leeching. Now the only thing is I need to make sure my either my ulti or my swipe
Blood
has
for blood!
mana sustain. One or the other. I'm not sure who yet. Bro, that was an ass retro. What? 300 after 2 of them?
I need more time for that!
Down. This ritual is
I need more time for that!
it's struggling, let's say.
Wilds take ya! I need more time for that!
Bro, I can't move. Why is this falling? We just need to slowly resummon our wolves. Cool.
I'm not ready yet!
I just remembered I actually need gold. Ow. I don't know what that was.
I need more time for that. Wretched animal. No mana.
Yeah, so this is all we're getting this round.
I need more time for that.
$107, I think, was the number to beat. Just pathing to Eldritch Battery is 107. But it allows me to pick up this and this. But I also need mana regen if I'm being very honest. So we still need to pick up mana regen from other sources, but this is just 107 by itself. So we'll leave that there. I'll theory craft that later. For now, there is something more pressing. Now that we have some gold to work with.
I will make use of this. Of course.
Mm. 4 seconds of rage check. Divine to exalt.
I'll post it right away.
Divines are losing value compared to exalt, at least. Then here, perfect jewelers. That's what I wanted to buy. And I want to use this on Luna Blessing. Right? And then I want to do Olsen. Or Oishin. I don't know what that is. And I'd say it's not searchable anywhere. Speaking of. Int is, I have more int than, how do I need that many ints or that much int?
What is it? Old roots find new soil.
It all fell down, man. All right. Now we have enough ints. I was meaning to remove that gem. I just needed the reason. Now I have the reason. Let's see how the map has been revealed and let's see where we're going next. Brother in Christ, we still haven't seen a corrupted zone. Maybe this is corrupted. It doesn't look corrupted. I think I'll just path here. So that's 1, 2, 3. That means you. Which means maps. Tier 9s are what I can buy from the vendors, so I'm just going to go for those. We need to have like 3 queued up. And then we're just going to blast, basically.
Listen, I'm not ready yet.
I no longer have mana problems.
Nature takes what's owed.
G fucking G. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. All right, so mana problem solved. Now that mana problems have been solved, we just need to keep trying to work our way to life regen being solved. But mana leech feels so good that I think 100% I'm going mana scaling now as my defensive layer. I think that makes sense to me, at least. Because if this is how good we can be in a, I guess, pseudo mom setup, have this much sustain,
Out of mana.
I was going to say, what is up with the attack speed? And I remembered that I had a shrine. Low key though. I should probably put attack speed on my Arctic assaults. Low key or high key even. Attack speed will feel very nice on it.
I need more time for that. No mana.
Why did this shrine tell me what attack speed feels like? I was fine in my oblivious state, not knowing what attack speed felt like with Arctic Howl or Arctic Assault, whatever it's called. Lunar Assault. I can't keep track. Whatever it is, man.
Out of mana.
Oh yeah, we have rituals. Let's do them. I forgot.
Wretched animal! Wild take ye! I'm not ready yet.
Is this area just green without... I guess so.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus, that's a lot of abysses. I'll take it though.
Balance restored.
Dude, this shrine is going to make me click move attack speed. How can I get attack speed without spending... I'd have to get attack speed on the gem as well as attack speed on the thing. Attack speed here, which means going for mana leech without life leech, I think, because like the life leech I don't think is the most notable yet.
I need more time for that. Out of mana! Wretched animal!
See what I mean? Like the mana leech, because it's based off of elemental damage, is so nice. By comparison though,
I need more time for that!
by comparison, the life leech, which is just a tiny percent of our damage, is not doing much.
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet.
My guys, hit something, leave something for me to kill. I'm running out of mana. I think that's all the abysses. Yeah. Just Alva left. I heard Alva was potentially bugged and not letting people in. Guess we'll see. Not let people TP out, rather, not in. Holy. Finally, we have that path again. Sacrifice a room. Wait, somebody explain what in the spaghetti code is happening here. By destroying this levels up. No, this levels up. Oh, this is sacrificial chamber. Never mind. Okay, by destroying something, this is leveling up regardless of what it is. Right? That's how that works. That will show me what I would get. Sure. I mean, the fact that you're tier 3. All right. Our temple leads right into Adsyrian on her incredible assets, according to Alva. Ah. I think I might need slightly more rage on it, or slightly more rage generation. My rage over time, I could increase it to 4.5 per second, and that would help. But then the attributes requirement is what's stopping me. Like it's already so restrictive how much attributes how much attributes I currently need. I don't think I can afford it anymore. I think. Oh, I still can. It's 116.
Never the same twice, this place. Bloodbath fiends! Begone, foul creature!
I didn't clear my inventory. Then again, this I came in here after a map. I should have used I should have used the stash before here. Sad. Portals are disabled here. Seems like they were right.
I shudder to think what horrors unfolded here. I need more time for that!
So this shit is not going to let us portal out. That's kind of dumb. Why would they take that away?
No end to these damn things.
What? These are my inventions. These are my mechanisms, my creations. Shipokado must have had spies amongst my workshops. Perhaps that is why my triumph failed to defeat you. They must have sabotaged it. Yes. In retrospect,
talk about fucking proud.
Makes sense.
Could you really have won? Time and history had already been decided.
True. Go.
Talk about fucking proud. Can we stop having to turn to humans to talk to NPCs? Because like that nerfed me actually.
I need more time for that! Balance restored!
We got 2 extra seconds on our ulti.
I'm not ready yet!
Flaming glory.
I'm not ready yet!
Visitors.
I'm not ready yet!
My creation.
I need more time for that!
What can I get? Like, look at this. I really hate the fact that it does this. Yeah. I hate that there's no visual effect for the thing too. the stabby. Because like I thought in the trailer they showed a visual effect, unless it never got around to Druid because it wasn't ready for a while, maybe. I don't know.
Ancient blight. Out of mana. I'm not ready yet. Blood pack.
I'm just going to do it. Fuck it. Now Eternal Rage is one level higher, so we should be regening more, which means we should be on max rage, or we should be on average higher rage, which is important. It is important to be on higher rage because of our one of the support gems we have.
I need more time for that.
I wish I could teleport. But there's a lever. This is an ass amulet if I remember correctly. Revered resin. Yeah.
I need more time for that.
You reek of stupidity!
Balance restored.
We can finally get 2 more wolves. And I think we also take this one soon.
Ancient blight.
I will say this: I am much tankier than I was when I ended stream yesterday's. Or before we made all those changes to armor and our chest piece and all the other different things. We are tankier now, so I can feel the effects of the armor. Why can't I open this? What the fuck is going on? Who's still alive? Oh. Oh, okay. Missing the soul core itself.
You reek of stupidity! Solar rage!
Wilds take ya.
So I have 12 wolves from pounds now, which I think is just insane. It's to the point where we could even just consider dropping wolf pack eventually.
I'm not ready yet.
This ends here.
The party here is not dying.
I shall end you! Undulating frost. Inconsequential. Eradication.
I'm not ready yet.
Apparently, like yesterday, I died to this guy, and he just straight up kicked me out of. It just kicked me out of the temple,
A blood medallion.
even though you should be able to die in the temple. So that's why I was very careful today. I'm like,
This will come in handy for exploring. the
I would
temple
just take
site.
my time.
Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
I'm gonna just take my time. It was the idea here.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Increase maximum crystal capacity. I have 1 of 3, so this is +6. So now I can have 2 of them.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry.
Continue the device that allows corruption of tablets. Room destabilizes once complete. Contains unique call of the Brotherhood. Cowten Halt. These are both as extraction chamber. Salvage circular augments. Room destabilizes. What's the name? Extraction chamber. Extraction chamber. Atziri's temple. Rooms. What is the thing called? Medallion? No. Yeah, so I think I'll see it here. What was it again? Salvage socketed augments. Orb of extraction. Does anybody know the site that has prices? I guess I could use this. Extraction orb. It's 6 exalts. Random high level rune. I'll probably take that.
I have done it. You from there.
All right. So now we're done. My guy, what do you mean portals are... Oh, God. I don't know what you mean portals are disabled here. Why are portals disabled here? They were fine just today. So now we can't go quickly leave. We have to run back twice.
You slew Shippocado, but you didn't use his medallion to open a path.
Oh dear.
We'll have to do this all again. And this time, don't forget. Of course.
My guy, where's my portal? Did my map close? No way, right? They wouldn't let that happen? They wouldn't let that happen. It's not that bad, you know? What? Now the bright side, I was done with the map anyway, so like it didn't matter. But what?
Of course.
Pardon my French. What the fuck? It wasn't like this yesterday. It wasn't like this afternoon. I'm sure of it because it was this freaking patch that just happened. So whose idea was it? I have to assume it's an accident, and they didn't mean to.
Indeed.
Well, I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. I don't know what to say to that. I genuinely don't know what to say to that.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Well, it's not useless to me. I'm broke. You're like 6 chaos.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I have nothing to say to this patch. Actually, I'm actually speechless. Like, imagine I wasn't done with that map. It would just close all the same. Excuse me, what? With the current punishments that is failing a map, you just... Huh? Okay. Don't mind me. I'll just be in my corner.
You're a plague on the land. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. yet.
What the hell?
Begone, foul creature. I need more time for that. No mana. I need more time for that.
I'm so happy now that I've kind of solved mana issues. Now we just need to skill max mana. We just need to skill max mana at this point.
I need more time for that.
Wait, they're not getting stuck. They're not getting stuck. Wait, is that quality of life? Do I spot quality of life? GGG. Y'all are not getting stuck anymore.
Wilds take ya.
Maybe it's a bug. With the way this patch is going, maybe it might be a bug.
Fortune favors me.
With the way this patch is going, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wild spawn. I need more time for that.
They aren't getting stuck anymore.
I need more time for that. Out of mana.
Okay.
the storm.
We killed it before it... Okay. Okay, bro. This is 30x? This is 9. Okay, okay. The expensive ones go down here.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
We're here, we're passing here. And if I think once I get my, if I can fit in my scepter upgrade, as expensive as that would end up being, I think I would be able to afford scepter upgrade. I would be able to afford I'd be able to get an extra minion to make it 20 wolves.
Down you'll go. Nature takes what's old. No mana.
I need more time for that.
How do you do this ritual?
I need more time for that.
I was like, who is fighting for their life over there? And I saw it was this, it was the
Nature takes what's old. End of the line. I'm not ready yet.
unironically, I don't think I can feel the life leech. But then again, do I still have life leech here? Yes, I do. I have life leech there. I have the fizz as the gain damage as extra fizz. The only way I think it works is if I put something like more fizz.
I'm not ready yet.
If I put something like more fizz, support like more fizz damage, less attack speed, heavy swing. I don't believe it counts as a melee. It doesn't have to be a melee, it has to be an attack. It doesn't have to be an attack, it has to be physical. Never mind.
I need more time for that.
Very well. This one dies first.
Brother, we have not even gotten to you yet.
I need more time for that.
I will say this. I found myself needing
Mana.
to press pots less and less. And it's not like I have any amount of regen, so maybe I need to give the leech, I need to cut the leech some slack. Odds are it's not doing anything, to be honest, but we can cope. We can cope. One day they'll add a search box in here. One day we'll get the tech. Till then, we wait and see.
Ice rends the earth.
I need more time for that. Balance restored.
My guy, do you really think you're gonna live?
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
T3, Abyssal, T3, T3. Pick up the waystones. I think we're done. I don't particularly care about T2s unless I can sell it for gold, I guess. With how gold starved I am, that's important. What's up, man? Very cool, but I didn't see anything like it. Yeah, keep it up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And we're still ramping. The only thing is I'm still working out the defensive layers I want in the build. And honestly, after today's update, I think I'm sold on a certain defensive layer. I just need to actually send it.
Mana.
I need to test it to see if it's good and try to POB POB a version with it essentially. And the beautiful part is it has something, it's ascendancy based on an ascendancy that I went in thinking I only had 3 real ascendancies, so I can't complain.
Ancient blight.
Who is alive? What else is that likes a bit AoE, but single target is insane? Yeah, I mean, the problem is they don't do AoE, right? They're all single targets. They all hit one enemy. And like that is kind of where the single target the clear problems come from. But because we're hybrid, it elevates some of that clear because we get to use our moonbeam, like the raining beams, to help with the clear situation.
Begone, foul creature!
But yeah, in the ideal universe, the goal is to get it to the point where my wolves can one-shot trash mobs. Like, give them enough single target to where if they each go for one enemy and they kill that enemy, that would translate to wave clear. That is kind of the idea. Or give them impact shockwave, so when they stun an enemy, they have a small AoE. We can do that as well. Either or. I don't want impact shockwave solution simply because it would involve scaling more fizz, whereas right now I'm giga scaling elemental because I have, like, on a best case scenario, I think, let me see, I have 85 plus 74. Let's just say 80 plus 80. 160% damage is extra code on my wolves. With 160% damage is extra code, it's a disservice to then scale physical, in my opinion. So I think now I can drop mana leech here. Honestly, it is not needed. I don't think I'm feeling him all that much.
Choose what you need. As expected. A useful trade.
There is no way your 1C, I mean 1C is like 1x. I will not tell you that you're worth a chance shard, which is honestly money. Like, chance orbs actually go for a decent amount, so I will not be complaining about chance shards. We have our first red map. I'm looking forward to running it, but we're not going to run it until we get a boss map, so that we can keep progressing to tier 12, tier 13, tier 14 maps. That our progression this year this season has been a bit on the slower side because of an oopsie we did early on, where we were supposed to use a tier 6 tier 6 keystone to kill the nexus. I got the tier 6 prepped, I went to the nexus, and I somehow put in a tier 4 or something, and since then we've only seen one nexus, so we should be one tier higher than this, and I think that would have, in some way, probably Atlas tree scaling would have actually been a bit higher in tier progression, but I won't complain. It was my mistake. I can't complain. Okay, man, I'm gonna leave because it's 4 a.m. for me. Damn, it's late for you. I'm really looking forward to seeing your build progress. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good night. All right, so I'm actually going to try to seriously scale mana is what this means. On this setup at least. So any bit of what do you call it, of armor scaling we had. Wait, 1 2 3 4. Actually, no, I should be pathing here regardless. I think I want this jewel node, so how do I scale mana? I can't get that much increased mana from the tree, can I? This would be a decent source of mana here. And I was about to say, oh, we take something. No, we don't. Now we can't do this because I still want to get this guy. This is way higher level than I'll ever get to. So we need to drop points from somewhere. This is going to be the hard part. Where do we drop points from? Do we sacrifice some damage? This would be too much damage to sacrifice, I think. But it's somewhere we can save points from. I can't spare these points because they all go to rage. I can't do it. I just can't. I'm sorry. I haven't even picked this one yet because I do want to pick this one, which would let me get this one. These two nodes actually are pretty good, but that is not anything I can do right now. This pathing is just so far away. If I drop the idea of Eldritch Battery, let me see. I'm going to save this character. I'm going to create one more from Lord of the Wilds because I'm going to also be using that keystone. What? Lord of the Wilds. You know, T is in lowercase. Change number 2. Change number 3. By picking this, we can then take these two. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create, let's try to plan, just create a rough oracle build. UB doesn't have this support yet. It highlights the nodes, but it doesn't remove them. It doesn't let you select them though. I guess it technically just makes it so you can select it. So let's start from the top. What can we do? This is a lot of AD, which translates to a lot of leech. Right? This is just straight up, that is the situation. That being said, this translates to a lot of regen. Okay, nah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that either. Wolf, Oracle. Test. This is so we can get rage, so we can get minion damage. Pick up Scarred Fates. This is where our From Nothing is. Allows us to pick you. Our mana regen is pretty decent, but one thing we also need to do that is very important, aside picking up max rage and going for minion attack speed, okay. From this point on, what is the most important things I get? This is not important because not all my minions are companions. The onslaught is nice to have, but like it's not the end of the world without it either. This wheel honestly is also hit or miss. I don't really need it. I don't think I need this wheel. I think I should just get realistically the revive, the res, and even ignore the attack cast speed, because those 3 points could easily be spent here. And this also gives me some attack speed as well as giving them movement speed, giving me damage and movement speed. So like, I don't think these are worth it, especially with the rage scaling. So I'm going to drop those ones as well. Then I don't care for Zealot's Oath. And there's nothing in this radius that I care for. The next important things to get are these 3, which is minion, res, damage, and life. Survivability and res. Ultimately, we want to end up here. How we get there, we'll see. So let's just say we go here. This is going to be annoying. Again, we have no reason to pick this. We are going to pick Pain Attunement, and that's going to let us pick 1, 2, and 3. Then I think we drop this. I don't think we pick this one up. Every point matters in this on this setup. Like, every single point matters. For every point I put in, I want to have a justification as to why it's in there. So we are not going to put things frivolously. This is important for us and our leech and everything else. This is important for +2 max. ES recharge, we don't need any of this. We don't need anything from here. Cool. Pick this guy up. We can't get Mom. We'll just nerf our recovery rate for no reason. Do we need this attack speed? No. Do we need this attack speed? No. This is 9%, this is 10%. We lose 19% by not pathing here. Actually, no, we have to path here. But we'll lose 90% by not picking up these nodes. Let me try something. I don't know if it'll work, but Wild Surge Incantation 35. Is that the radius? Wait. No, I did the wrong one. 32. 36. What is the biggest number there? 32. They're all 32. 50. It goes back to being 30. Brother, what is wrong with me? Oh, okay, so it's not me, it's POB. All right, duly noted. Radius jewels, time lost emerald, upgrades radius to large. How big is the radius? It barely covers that, so not too large. Let's go to medium. Let's do large, I guess. We kind of just have to do large, sadly. And the reason I say sadly is because it's going to make making this PoE very, very annoying. Wait. Hold the phone. Actually, it is medium. Like, yeah, medium is about accurate. All right, then we go for this guy. What's our strength now? 130 something. Pick this up for the minion res. Pick this up, walk all the way here. Take this over that. So this is res though. This is actually res. I thought this was life. This is res. I think this is worth taking over that. If I'm being honest. All right. Thus far, we haven't needed to attach anything. Here we go for chaos res, which is important for our minions to stay alive. We can take these jewel sockets, just like we take this jewel socket, which is 2 away. And we pick this up. I don't need revive faster. I don't want to give them reduced life recovery rates, so we only go for relentless here. I guess on revive faster is fine, but like there's a universe where we don't pick these up, but it's movement speed and attack cast speed. It's some of the attack cast speed we lost. It's actually we lost 19, so this is 8 of them. So instead of 19, 8 better, right? Eventually want to pick this and this. Oh, we also want to take this. Probably want to pick this up, maybe not this, simply because we are reducing our presence AoE with our anoint here. So I would like to make sure that they are actually, that the presence is actually wide enough to, you know, actually have them gen. But that being said, we can get presence AoE on Scepter as well. It's not too big of a deal. Brother in Christ, no. Don't tell me I have to. Yeah, I have to. Of course I do. That gives us the option to take this and this. We are currently level 70. We have a few more points to spend. We want... I want this one. I will be taking this eventually, but I don't have it yet. We need to take this and this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's the... Okay. So far, so good. But now we're level 78. We don't have much in the way of increased mana from the tree, which is a problem. But we have more points to spend. We've taken some points out of different places. I'm honestly going to drop this one. Like it's not even that deep. I'm going to drop it. Like I really wanted the damages extra fist to work, but it's just not doing it. So I'm going to give up on that idea. I'm going to use pounds because pounds as a skill doubles as both a minion skill and a minion skill. So I get to see where's my increased damage. They haven't configured it. I don't think they've configured it to actually be a damaging skill. Okay, in that case we'll use a different damaging skill. Lunar Assault. Brother in Christ. So none of them. Okay. So we just have to put an attack skill. Basic attack. No. It has to be a melee skill that has the tags this one has. This one has a slam tag, so let's just put slam. Earth Shatter, sure. My guy, what? Where's the damage calculation? Do we not have damage calculation? Did they just remove the damage calculation? Or am I missing something? Is Earth Shatter new? Let's try Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter is definitely not. Nice slam though. Dude, what? Are you telling me I can't see my total increased damage anywhere? I'm trying to see my increased attack damage. All right, whatever. We'll save this as is, and then we're just going to OES everything. Valrobe is probably my best bet here. But I think for my build specifically, I have to go armor ES so I can pick up. I mean, Shaking Recupta's life is honestly appealing, but we're picking up spirits here. We're going for spirits in the end game. Here we're going for spirits, life, life. Plus 200% to all resistances for now. I'll do a res later. I just want the prefixes right now. I just want to envision what I have. I want to see how much mana that ends up being. Okay, maybe not increase. Well, there's no increased phase or... Am I sure I go for increased life? I think I just go for... Never mind, I can't even roll mana on this. Is mana regen a suffix? No, it is not. Okay. Helmet. Helmet to be expensive because now we're looking at Ancestral Tiara, which is the best ES base, and then going for a minion, which is of course is going to be expensive as well. Then we go for life, we go for mana. Then we go for level of minion skills. These are the mandatories, and then if we can get increased ES, good. Get flat mana here, get some mana regen. You get damage taken from mana before life. Hit 4 sockets. Sheesh. Rats. I think I'll go damage taken from mana before life. I think 100% this is a play. Anyways. Then I think the bonded things are not actually active unless you have the appropriate thing ES boots, Sekima sandals with movement speed, life, mana. Increase ES will get like 100-ish for T1, whereas this gives 124. So the mana roll is slightly better than the life roll, or than from the increase roll. Then gloves ES siren skill will be life, mana. We can go flat damage to attacks. Honestly, flat fizz is best, but flat code also works. But ideally we go for this. Yes, so now I'm getting 127 from here. We're not going to worry about these guys yet. We might eventually, but for now we're not going to. Weapon is a talisman, a magi talisman with, I mean, endgame we'll have 3, but let's just start with 2. This is going to have +7 levels. Going to have leech fizz as mana. Actually, leech fizz as mana. And custom 10% increased reservation efficiency of skills. Actually, instead of custom, let's go desecrated, because I think it was 10% we saw. Yeah, maximum of 10%. That says specifies spirit reservation. I don't know if that helps, but I guess what I will do is I will do wolf pack. Okay, yeah, loses spirit. Okay, that works then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Then rings will be, so far we're at 1300 mana, so not the most impressive, I'll be honest. And this is mostly just because all the mana we're getting is like flat and we don't have any increase. So we would really like increase. Oh, he logged off. Oh, I didn't even see Sanatos try to add me. All right. This is the bare minimum for what we have. I don't know. I hate the fact that I can't check exactly. I guess we can check for minions. We have 163%. That's not enough. But it's not enough. I'm not going to do this yet. It's not supported. Okay, let's do +4 minions scepter with let's say this is the scepter we had. Let's even remove this guy because this guy will make it more expensive. Let's just say this is the scepter we got. Copy. Paste. 1 plus 163 spirits. This leaves me at 130 something. Now if I were to go ahead and put Eternal Rage, it leaves me with 43. $361 spirits becomes 180. Am I forgetting something? 100 spirits, 60 spirits. Where is the reservation we're getting? 1, 2. That's it. We don't have spirit and amulets yet. What? Let's do something. How much I have gold? Okay.
Yes?
Old roots find new soil.
What are we picking up? What are we picking up? You. I mean, I don't have anywhere near the needed spirits.
This is what we have available. Beware those altars.
A deal is made.
That's way too much int. What the fuck? Okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, I can't even act like I have I can't simulate it. Unless I had to get a new amulet
Many services.
that had ints. Do I have so much as a new amulet with ints? I'm not going to gamble. In which case the answer is no. So we leave it as is. I don't think we'll find a scepter that we can actually use with 71 ints unless we buy one from trade. In any case, this says we can use it with just talisman, spirits, Can I at least see? Oh, they've not implemented the less reservation efficiency. Efficiency. Less still does nothing. Less does nothing. Let's do this. Eternal Reach has 100% increased reservation. I think this is the most accurate we're getting with config, at least. So now this is more accurate. So that means yes, we do not have enough with this setup. Cool. Now that that is settled, even with 50% less, let's just see how, if my current setup should have it. Body armor, body armor, body armor. Conjurer's mantle. Yes. I think this actually goes up to 12 on chests. And then it's on helmet, it's 8. But I mean, this is assuming we even get there. Yeah, it's still too high. We need it. We need more spirit is what we need. Actually, I just remembered I haven't crafted my amulets here. I haven't put in my amulets, so let's go amulets. Let's go. I don't want to go solar because like the odds of me going actual solar like in game slim. Let's just go Protestant or whatever. I don't care. Spirits. Go on the lower side of T1. Then we get mana, because this is one of the few places mana is plentiful. And in the ideal universe, we get increased mana as well. The odds of getting this, I don't... What essences are there? Perfect. Global defenses does nothing for me. Level of minion skills 3. Warlord Berserker. Now we're positive, so we can go back to the drawing board and say, what do we need to drop? That means we actually don't need the what I was saying, the we don't need Grand Spectrums. So that actually frees up our jewel sockets. So this is on the very high end, by the way. So like not cheap. But like, let's say we get there, we can use sapphires with... Please tell me you have mana. Please fucking tell me you have... Why would you have mana? Okay. Increase ES does nothing for us. I'm inclined to just go Ruby. Let's just go Ruby. With Ruby, we can go Presence AoE. I forget if it's... I think it's a suffix. Yeah, +1 max rage. That's 3 max rage. Could be decent, but AoE. Is there any leech? No, there's no leech. Skill speed, rage when hit by an enemy. Skill cost converts to life cost. Life regenerates. What I want right now is mana. That is what I want right now. I don't care about this. There's a flash somebody linked to me. Mana flasks. This one, Lavianga Spirits. This flask cannot be used but applies its effect constantly, and it's just mana regen. It's not here. Anyways, I think I would want the Lavianga's flask to see, so I can have a steady, what is this, 55 mana regen over 2 seconds, or 55 mana quality top. Either way, just mana, it's mana sustain. It's some extra regen we will have. We need more increased mana. We also need more increased life, because this amount of life isn't cutting it. I do think we're going Midnight Braid, because recoup. And in the ideal spots, we're going to get 60%. Our mana is also still not higher than our life, which is kind of what we would like. How is it that after everything we just did, our life is still struggling? What does the game want from life? I have T1 life on everything. Everything. I don't have rings yet, but this is still 1800 or 2100 without the less life. What are you supposed to do to build actual life? Is it because I don't have a shield? These are T1 everywhere. Like, for let me just, I'm going to remove this just to see. 2100. Is this because I'm not using the mouse auto with increased life? Like, help me understand what the fuck is going on, because this is T1 life everywhere except rings. Even if you add the rings, it's still just like it's just like 300 life. So we're still looking at 2500 with full T1 life. Sockets don't give you life, and apparently don't give you mana either, which is so awkward. What the why would they not give you I don't understand why they wouldn't give you mana. Oh, this has presence AoE, so we have to take that one. Should I go increase damage while shape shifted? I think so. Or just go increase minion damage, I guess. Here we go. I could go mana regen, but mana leech is a much bigger priority for me, at least. So skill speed, no. Honestly, it's probably going to be minion and mana regen, minion res angle, because they aren't capped. Nothing here. I guess some stuff here will give me damage, especially crit scaling. Well, unless I go critical weakness, which we don't have an easy to access spot for that. We'll do some more damage is taken from mana before life. I'll just do this for now. So no matter what, some damage is being taken from our mana, which is Giga regening.
Yes.
By the way,
Over a new leaf.
before I forget and I troll, wait, if I have everything perfectly, I can still go gigantic following? Sure. Don't mind if I do. I do still think it's a grand spectrum angle instead of this, but at this point I've pretty much been defeated. So I'm going to copy this, paste early res, and they're going to use like 2 of them, I guess. So we have 64, 59. To help their survivability quite a bit. Did I take their regen node? Yeah, I did. Regen here. Another 8%. So that's 20%. Yeah, 20%, 40% taken from mana, and then 80% recouped as mana. Give me a second. All right, I am back. So with this tree, we're level 93, and we still don't have any good sources of max mana, I think. I look at like places like this. Oh, this is reduced mana. Never mind. This is the only source of increased mana we have. I think increased mana is also just on the rarer side. Like this is 4% here. Increased mana. This is 8%, that's 4%. This is reduced. This is flat. Mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Now that I think about it, we actually don't have that many sources of max mana on here. That's why I've been having issues picking. We don't have many sources of mana of max mana. But with this tree, we have a decent amount of mana regen. I don't think it knows I'm shapeshifted. Shape. Okay. So it doesn't know that, which means I should just say 60% increased mana regeneration rate. $181 a second. I feel like I stand still a fair amount too, is the thing. I'm not always moving, so I'm on the fence about this because my Lunar Assault has me standing still. Let's remove that and let's just pick. We would have to pick Xylotoad for this. We'll remove that one just in case. Is there a config that says, are you moving? There's nothing that says, are you moving? This is the level 93 tree. 1784 mana, 2k life. I feel like this is the best we can do, to be honest. All right, let's do rings so I can stop saying without rings. I think in the ideal universe we'd have onset rings, but like I don't, that's way too much spirit reservation needs right there. So we'll go for some ring that gives us res. We'd go for big life, go for big mana. Then we'll probably go for like flat fist to attacks or something. Then here we go mana and probably go mana regeneration rates. Now our mana is competing with our life, and if we went for a Lazuli ring, even better. So how much damage taken from mana before life do we have? Almost 50%, because we have from the top 8%, 12%, that's 20, 10%, that's 30, 15, that's 45. So 45% damage from life before mana. I think that's too much. And then of course we have mana regen, and we have leech on said mana. So we have, if we can get mana slightly higher or life slightly lower, I guess is a different way to look at it as well. How much mana am I getting from this keystone? Getting like 600. Is it worth the path? Would I be better served just going armor instead of ES, dropping this, going for a lower mana pool, and then because armor will be cheaper as well, and then after it's all said and done, what happens? When it's all said and done, we have more mitigation going for our life and our mana. Do we have increased mana here? We just have flat mana. But I guess if we're trying to get our mana higher than... This has increased life but no increased mana. That's kind of fucked, but okay. Now it's officially higher. Mana regen is nothing impressive. However, the leech is going to be the primary source of how we get our mana back. But 350 per second is still decent. This would more than handle, or not more than handle, but to handle a good chunk of our costs. We have 80% damage taken recouped. It's over 8 seconds. Actually, no, it's not. We can do sandals, recoup, movement speed is an end game thing. Maybe I'll go for it. Till then, I probably use slowing potency or debuffs. But let's just say that now recoup is %. It's not over 8 seconds, it's over 6 seconds. We got 12%, was it? 12%. That is 8 times 1 minus 0.12. 7 seconds. Okay, so it's slightly better, not that much better. But with the recoup, the leech, hopefully it feels good. It does make me think, why even go for a midnight braid when I could just go for a rare belt? Well, in the ideal universe, the Rico feels decent enough. Plus the other sources, of course. And then we're not going to be fully reliant on what you call it. I don't know if 1 second is enough to sacrifice my boot slots, if I'm being honest. I don't know that it is, but this tree is fine, I think. I just worry about self damage, like increase my character's increased damage. That's what I worry about. Let me try something. Okay, so it's not because of the weapon. I was like, is it because did they not put this as a two-hander? It is. I don't know why it's not working. No idea. This is closer to what we're looking for in the final setup. If we were going the mana route, this is what we'd be going for. I'm just unimpressed by the 2,300 mana on the high end. Like, are these the mana numbers we are used to reaching? Is it because I'm not instacking? Wait, is it because I'm not instacking, real talk? How much mana does int give? 2, right? Get 2. I guess it is because I'm not instacking. So if I were to start putting int on these gear pieces, I think that would help. Because if I can get to, like, I mean, even then, I'll still hit like 2,500, 2,600. Not getting much better. Really not getting much better. And I guess there's also Morio Invictus. If you go spirits, life, mana, literally what I would actually want. And then you go for 5 sockets. Nah, wait, so-called Jikani. Is this a... Is this limited? No, right? So I guess the smart thing to do would be to do this. The fuck happened? Where did our desecrated mod go? %. Life, mana, spirits. And I say 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I did this and then this? Still not enough. Holy. It's just that reservation efficiency that's needed. Yeah. At this point, we can potentially do something else, but yeah, we don't have the choice. We can skip on the base and go for pure ES. That'll give us a bit more mana. I'm still just shocked at how low this life pool is. Genuinely, still shocked. 2k life with full T1 modifiers everywhere. Chest space has flat life, increased life. I have to be missing something. There has to be something wrong somewhere. I don't have life here. I don't have T1 there. I don't have T1 here. I don't have life here. I don't have life in many different places, and I'm already at 1800. So is it just not calculating it properly, or I mean, it's the lack of increased life, I think, that is the biggest factor here, I think. So if I were to do all three of them, then we're looking at 2400, and then if I were to remove less life on the life we do not have, then we're looking at 2800. This is getting to the point where it's like, okay, this mana, this is like, you know, levels I can deal with. But yeah, 2300, 2200. 2400 actually, and we get to 23% increased life. I mean, I'm not impressed by the mana pool, but I guess what can we do? What's the alternative? Realistically, what's the alternative? At the very least, I have mana and I also have life. So we have that going for us, and we are still level 93. 7 levels away from cap. With our suffixes, we will need to fix res, all 4 reses, as well as attributes. We don't have a single dex from the tree. We'd have to do some heavy lifting with these suffixes. And having 1, 2 already locked to reservation means these guys I mean, and that is I didn't go increase defenses on the runes, but those runes are going to be needed for res anyway, so does it matter? I'll need them for res and for attributes. I think this is 8% increased mana from the amulets. What then happens if you don't have the increased mana? Anyways, maybe it's just because I'm used to mana stacking on this guy and he has double this, so like maybe that's where it's coming from. Maybe. I don't know that the mana regen is worth not going damage, so I'm just going to do this. I don't think the mana, this little mana regen, and I don't think it's worth skipping out on these damage nodes. All right, I think I'm fine with this. I think I'm actually fine with this. I'm tired, but I think that's fine. Ooh. So it doesn't count as opening a map, but it counts as being outside your map. So your map can time out. What build am I planning? My current build. I'm basically trying to see number wise if I should still keep, like, if I should keep going armor or if I should pivot and scale largely with like mana and life. And it's hard to tell from POB, you know, if it would actually be, if how it would feel and all of that, because I'm thinking of really pushing this, but that less life and less mana is so rough. That's kind of what I was planning. How would I path all the way to Eldritch Battery and, you know, how would I path all that way without just not having enough spent, if that makes sense? Like, it's hard to imagine the pathing without actually just seeing what exactly I would be dropping for it. So that's kind of what that POB is. So I think that is what we're going to try. Am I excited? I'm actually kind of excited for it, but like at the same time, and the reason I'm kind of excited for it is because our mana is going to have so much recovery that I'm looking forward to it. What I am not looking forward to is the cost of this gear, because like that was on a very high end. That is on, oh, you have ES, you have T1 life, T1 mana, and then a third mod on the P. So like on chest you have spirit, on boots you have movement speed, on gloves you have increased ES, and then you're still capping your res on all these things. It is not going to be cheap to get that much. How are you surviving 1.8k HP in T13 to 15? I haven't gotten to T13 to 15. T10s to 11s, they kind of they're starting to hit hard, but I'm still surviving. I plan on getting this node next, which is 5% being pushed onto my companions. Then past this, my in-game character as it is scaling some armor and has armor applies to early damage and it has a decent bit of armor, like 4,500 armor with more than 100% to code and like 73% to the other elements. So that's kind of what the core of our defense. And then we have res, of course. Code res, I'm hoping I can cap, but it isn't meant to be so far. Do we have a boss map soon? 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to be able to run 3 maps today. I'm not going to be able to. I don't have. I need to start prepping to sleep because work tomorrow. But I will run at least 1 more map. Also, I have 10D. I'm talking about the cost. I have 10D in here. The problem with having 10D in there is I kind of don't want to spend it because I'm thinking of maybe potentially looking into profit crafting, but like because like I don't have that much time to spend gaming. Like my main gaming time during the weekend, during the weekdays, is my stream time essentially. So if I can profit craft, I can still make money while I'm at work. But I don't know. There's a level of profit crafting it gets to where it takes the fun away from the game because it just feels like there is no amount of mapping you can do where you compete with that money. So it just feels like you're wasting your time mapping, and I don't like that feeling. So we'll have to find a balance or something.
Not claim it.
I was like, where on earth is my but like look at how quick my mana.
What's all?
Now keep in mind my mana costs are high, so like watch this. This is my mana. But because I have leech, I have elemental mana leech, this ends up being very good in an actual fight. What is happening? What is happening? What's happening? I was like, where? I'm missing wolves. I thought it was my... I initially thought it was my I initially thought it was my pounce wolves I was missing. So I was like, I'll just summon them as I'm mapping, and I realized, wait, my guy, it's not your pounce wolves. What's happening? But anyways, the reason why I have pretty good mana regen now is because, or mana recovery, is because I have elemental mana leech on my ultimate. So all these projectiles raining from the sky, they are leeching cold damage, which I have a lot of. So that's the premise behind me wanting to scale. It's the premise behind me wanting to scale
I need more time for that.
harmony within, basically.
Begone, foul creature.
Wait, how much life do you have? And what are you playing?
I'm not ready yet. Now that's a fine.
Shaman powered zealots. Oh, so you're going ES. I feel like HP numbers are so low. Like I did that POB, everything has T1 life. There isn't really any source of like increased, what do you call it? There really isn't any other sources of like increase that I have available to me. And I'm still at less than, like, I'm at 3k. And I'm just wondering, did they reduce the pools? Because like I feel like even last league we were getting to higher life numbers. Jesus Christ.
I need more time for that.
Life is so, that's why I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm see shift damage to mana. Okay, unless my connection cuts me in the middle of my statements.
I'm not ready yet.
You're doing no charm. Oh, you're a shaman.
Nature's fury.
Declare so fast. Nice, nice.
No mana.
That reminds me, part of my tree has to mandatorily, if I might add, mandatorily has to have this node in it. It has to have this node. I'm not playing without that node. There. The end game of this is so boring. I'm already kind of done. 07. PoE 2's endgame really isn't fleshed out, so most of it's we're supposed to get the endgame reward, but that got delayed, so I don't blame you. Oh god.
I need more time for that.
Like, I think the bulk of like the fun in PoE 2 is going to come from like, oh, by the way, I think they fixed, not fixed, but I think they made wolves better. Now they no longer body block each other. I noticed this before. They're so much better now. This is new to today's patch, by the way. Wasn't this way before. PSA, wolves no longer body block each other. They heard my complaints. Like, I was the only person complaining about it, and then they decided wolves shouldn't body block each other. I don't know why they were body blocking each other before, but it makes sense that they don't. They're fucking wolves. You're meant to have this many. Also, where the fuck is this guy? Wait, there's a checkpoint here. How? Tell me. Oh, I mean, something positive came out of there. I didn't know we skipped this. You have 2 characters almost done with the campaign. Oh shit, you're really going hard. What characters are they? Oh, it's this chick. Oh, it's not who I thought it was. Oh, you thought about going Jin? Oh, this is not the one that dropped something. Esther Zunti's vault has been unsealed. Okay. I thought I was supposed to drop a key. Or do you get the key running the map? Am I bugging? I don't know if I should do Spectre for both of them. I'm glad you stuck to the wolves. I hated all the druid skills. Did you hate the wolf related skills? It's like I felt really nice playing with the wolf related skills. Like, they have their clunk here and there, but overall a pretty decent experience. I hate bear. I hate bear. Wyvern, I think I hate. I don't hate is a strong word for wyvern. I don't like wyvern. It's not. It's just a dislike. But I really like wolf. I like the ice. I think I like the freeze. I think that's the main thing that gets me. And I really like pounce. I love pounce. I like lunar blessing. I think lunar blessing is very cool. Lunar assault is kind of fine. Let's say active blessing, lunar blessing. I always mix the Lunas and the Arctics. They should pick a lane. Luna Blessing is cool. Luna Assault is okay. I don't care too much for it. But Luna Blessing, I like the Howl. I like the War Cry. I think that is also really nice. I like Luna Blessing and I like the Pounce. Those are the 3 skills I like. And I like Wolves, of course.
Monstrous wretch.
The character is squishy AF. I mean, for how slow Bear is, he's way too squishy. Like, you very quickly in Act 1 realize, oh, I want to use my slam. You use your slam, you're like, by the time your slam goes off, you're down to like 40% HP. You chuck potions, like, okay, next slam we get potions, we get charges back. No, you're just literally fighting a losing battle of attrition. And it's like, what are we doing here? Also, part of my defensive layers on this setup is, of course, on damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky.
I need more time for that.
If you're more once, and I know, I actually noticed that in Act 1. Like, it was one of the things, like, first things I noticed, like, oh, you have to auto attack and then do it, and you skip the animation where it goes up, so now it's kind of faster. But like, it still sucks. It still sucks. Like, there's no sugarcoat to it. It's an ass feeling, at least to me. Maybe Slam enjoyers really like it. I don't like it. But then again, slams have never been for me. I think that's why I really like the Wolf. I like the fact that it gets movement speed passively. And I like the fact that all its attacks are fast by comparison. Like on the Wolf, all my attacks are quick. So like the same way I felt when I was running the Bear, I instantly, when I switched to Wolves, it was such a different experience. So I think that is part of why I really like the Wolf. It's just, the drastic change may have brainwashed me back then, but I'm like, it just feels way better. And I've just liked it since. Surely they created Bear just to make Wolf feel better. Wasn't it Wolf they said almost didn't make the cut, or was it Wyvern? It was Wolf. Imagine Druid without Wolf. Holy.
I'm not ready yet.
I would have logged out of what's it called, Druid on day 1.
Out of mana. I need more time for that.
Oh shit, Abyssal Depth. Oh no! Waste of Acceleration Shrine. A damn waste. Oh god. Also, can I just say, having this much freeze in my arsenal just feels nice to have. You know, like everything stays frozen. I think that's actually how I'm surviving higher tiers. Real talk. But that's how I'm going to, that's a big part of how I'm going to survive. Just have shit frozen. My wolves can freeze, I can freeze. And all of us are doing good damage. Oh god.
I'm not ready yet.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Your real limbs have regrown. I knew that was a very spicy pack, and honestly, my wolves are my temp wolves are had started dying, so it's like
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Wild spawn. Begone, foul creature. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I need to find the last ritual.
No escape. Not this time.
No mana.
My minis are doing giga damage though. What the fuck? They're doing more damage than I wonder if they actually got like bug fix. Like watch them. They're actually going to leave. They're going to actually make it through. There's something very satisfying about seeing these many wolves just, you know, following you. It's oddly satisfying and it's hard to explain. But like just it's nice.
Nature takes what's owed.
What is this? The big bad Arctic wolf is getting chilled.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold still now.
It's still an issue for bosses. Is it? I don't think I've seen. Oh, it is. Wait, so you're telling me this guy getting blown up was just a few wolves? We did 700 damage. We hit the 700,000 damage in that time. Let me see. How did they look on the Rogue Exile would be my question, I guess. Now they're still surrounded. Once I trigger the aura once by freezing with Lunar Assault at max. Trigger what aura? The Bataille. All right.
Yes.
Find more
Do I
breach
actually
remnants
care for
my
this? Sure. Actually, I shouldn't have done that for the unique. The unique is worth more than that. A chance shard is worth more than... Beautiful. We have all of them again. A chance shard is worth more than...
The essence.
Luna.
My brain isn't working. Then the blacksmith whetstone. That's what I want to say. Oh, nice. We made. I didn't think there'll be corruption right there, but we'll take it. I actually didn't think there would be. What a pleasant surprise. So I'm going to have to start transitioning my character. Did my my internet cut out?
Down you'll go. I'm not ready yet. Begone, foul creature!
Give me a second. I actually want to take a screenshot of something I just saw. You were all attacking the same mob through a choke point. They start phasing ones in tight spaces. All right. So I think they actually start phasing the moment they reach anywhere that is remotely slim. And then when they have the space to actually like spread out, they stop phasing. Like, look, they're all phasing here. Look at that. All right.
I'll scourge. Wilds take you. I'm not ready yet.
Well, you better get ready.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So we see a pair of two bosses. I assume it's the guys, it's the witches. I could be wrong, but I think it's the witches. I think it's the witches. 100% has to be the witches. I mean, who else would it be?
Give in, Ignatia.
I knew it.
To rule this mountain. Foolish wretch. Settle this after we kill despair. To me. Flames consume all.
I need more time for that.
I was going to say, just to make sure there's nothing here, then I remember this is a tower map. Tell me there's a checkpoint here. Thank you. Why would you do that?
Nature's fury. I need more time for that.
Why did they this? That's a very good question.
No mana.
I would like to know the answer myself. By the way, that's not even the worst part. That is not the worst part, because right now, seemingly from my experience, temple no longer counts as being in your map. So for me, I finished my map and I went to my temple. By the time I was done with the temple, my map had closed, but I was done, so it didn't really affect me. But that meant that if I wasn't done with that map, it would have counted as a failed map. So be warned, it doesn't count as being in your map anymore. I don't know who made that change. I don't know why they made the change, but the change is there.
No mana. I'm not ready yet.
Temple so far isn't worth running. I'm inclined to agree. I haven't seen anything that that have said, oh shit, this is big money, let's sell.
I need more time for that.
What even is a good room? Double corrupts? Like, is it just double corrupt, or is there at least more? I don't think this is worth anything. The good and possible currency. Fair, the vault is actually pretty chill. The vault gives you a decent amount, like for the time it takes, it gives you a decent amount of gold. The nexus is all the way in here. All right, it's already 11 my time, so we're going to have to end stream here. I think I will be doing the whole what I POB today, i.e. mana and life scaling and going from there. I'm not looking forward to how expensive it would be to get ideal pieces going. And in terms, as far as crafting goes, aside like the chest piece, which I guess I know how I would craft if I needed to, aside that guy, I don't really know how I'm going to craft the other pieces. So I think we're at the mercy of the markets to just buy the pieces that we need with the resistances we need. And I didn't miss this feeling in, when was it, 0.1, 0.2. I don't know why they brought it back. Hopefully we get more deterministic crafting in the future. I mean, rings and amulets are still relatively deterministic, but by the time you just go to like gear, you're guaranteed like 2-3 mods, because you can go perfect essence, you can go greater essence, you can go magic base, yada yada. But like once you're a rare base that has like, let's say, prefixes done, there's nothing you can do to influence your suffixes. Your best case scenario is you have a perfect essence that can go on suffix that you can use. That is literally your best case scenario, and I think that is awkward. I think it is awkward. But hey, what do I know? So far so good. Build feels really nice. Our damage ramped up very, very much with our extra wolves. Now that we're at 12 max wolves, we're tearing through enemies like no tomorrow. Like, it's actually quite insane. Not to mention my new weapon feels amazing to have the leech as mana paired with the. I'm going to show these changes because you might come in towards the end of the stream to see if I showed my build. I'm not going to be able to make an update video as like every day or anything like that because of real life commitments, work and everything. However, I can still take some time to go through, like do something like this. What did I change today? I made these 3 skills 5 links, or 6 links rather. These 2 I dropped 2 perfect jeweler's orbs over the weekend. I just refused to use because I thought I was pretty lucky by dropping them. That is partly why I haven't really gone ahead to spend the divines I got or from dropping and selling an alpha sal. So we 6 link both of these and we 6 link this. Then we went ahead to put Olsen's Oath as our last support here, which makes it so Lunar Blessing leeches mana with elemental damage, and it does a lot of elemental damage. So with this guy, we now have decent flat fizz, decent lightning, but the important thing is here we have +7 and we have leeches fizz damage as mana. The leeches fizz damage as mana means this guy gets to activate this one, because without that mod, this one has no base mana leech and doesn't actually leech mana. But because of this one, it's now basically that mod for Lunar Blessing specifically reads leech 8.64% of elemental damage as mana. And because of how much elemental damage it does, if you look here, you see it's doing 1,000 phase, because we have damage, you know, we have gain damage as extra phase, which is just not worth it. I tried it, it feels meh. The life leech itself is not, we barely feel it, so I'm probably going to remove this. Anyways, the lightning is 75 to 2400. The chaos is the code is 2874 to 5346, and we gain a ton of damage as extra code. Literally, once we have Lunar Blessing up, we gain, I believe this is 67%, right? 67%, and this gives us 85. Our Warcry gives us 85%, so we're looking at roughly 150% damage as extra code. So all this total damage, 417 to 10,000, we literally gain 15k to I guess 6k to 15k as extra code. So all that base damage becomes code damage and then gets killed with code modifiers. It's that is where our leech engine is coming from, is the TLDR of that. Then what else did I change? I also, on the passive tree, I also took this node. This is when I was trying Fizz's extra. I'm probably going to unselect this node, but this is the important one. I picked up an expendable army because thanks to a comment on a video of mine, I tested this out, and your pounce minions count as temporary minions because they have the duration tag. Even though they last permanently, they still count as temporary minion skills because they're not persistent. So we got +2 here, and we also got +2 here. So that is why we now have 14 pounds and 7, so basically 19 wolves. So that feels really nice. That is like the bulk of our changes thus far. We also POB'd what my next setup is going to be. Honestly, wait, where was that?
Never told to start afresh.
This is just way better than what I currently have. That too, apparently. 8% reduced area. I don't know that I'll notice it much. Maybe this, I'm probably not going to notice the reduced area, but that presence AoE. Do we have any presence modifiers? I don't think so. This is how I check my presence. Yeah, our presence with that change is now pretty decent. That node, Arctic Howl. I also need to replace this gem, so I need to figure out what should go in there. I guess what I could do is I could throw Life Leech in Lunar Assault because he has some base fizz. He has some fizz, and now we have damage as extra fizz. So, what am I kidding? It's gonna be ass, but anyways, it is going to be ass. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Now I actually have an idea. What the fuck?
Let's see if there are any
The vines are losing value. Sag. Atalui. I bought this for 77 earlier today. All right, so we have that. What is its cost now? 85. It doesn't really have cost multiplier, so it needs to cost at least like 200 life. Otherwise, it needs to cost like 200 life, which means we need to scale its cost somehow. Now, Ice Bite is important. Ice Bite is important. I don't know. We'll see. I'll play around with it. If we make this 5-6 linked, maybe I'll put one of the bigger. One of the bigger cost multipliers here. Lit, thank you for the sub. Oh shit, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 150, 140, 130. Magnified area is probably going to be the biggest more cost multiplier we have. Lots of 120s. I guess realistically we can just go heavy swing as no, not heavy swing, you. I wanted to go heavy swing, then I remembered heavy swing has less attack speed and I'm the one using the attacks, and I would rather just not. There is heft, I guess. Anyways, it doesn't matter much. I'm gonna end stream here though. All right, guys, I'm going to be back tomorrow. At some point, I'm going to have to make an update video. And on that day, I suspect I'll have to skip stream. But I don't think that day is tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to make a big swap to... Or maybe I should just make an update. I don't know. We'll see. There is a lot to do. Not enough hours in the day. It is what it is. All right, guys, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, have a good night.